This game volume's so loud. Why is it snowing?
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? That's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to get nerves from the thrills, chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's the time to fuck around.
Master for you, Hiko.
It's going to be alright, you don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told you that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy
In the
talk.
name of my family.
I want to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. So everyone's just coming back.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, open the doors to the future. Wait, beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. So this whole world is breaking.
Is this a trial ground?
Oh, I think we're near the ending.
Why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go? Me? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is this world. Uh-oh. What's happening? Interesting. Smile at the name of despair. Oh, so I never completed this chapter. I'm very sorry. Everything is breaking. Gamer's backpack. Might as well just put it here. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Wait, 0? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I would have to steady myself with my feet. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. Never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regulators among irregulations won't be that different. Ugh, how boring. What? Do you like ships? On the other hand, of the dark room, I had a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, this friendly smile. But underneath that skin, I could detect a foul, obsessive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a censorable way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagato Kamaeda. Anyway, lucky me. Is so to share a room with a person like this? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent? Huh. Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possesses? Huh. I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Mosby Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me where you're from? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people have no contribution to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? They're completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, I have it with me. The contribution that person left me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. What the fuck? Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? Why is your hand about this time? Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate. Then explain your hand. Ah, this. The hand of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotten. Maybe that means it's become one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just want her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Ah, look at the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along really well. Can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? And so wait, he had a different hand, and who was the person I was talking to? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. A door. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to be? Huh. Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Hmm?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't that killing over already? Old building. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school. At least it doesn't look like a normal school. At least it's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium. Do not go and definitely clear things up. Oh, look. I can't go. So, unlike the first game, I can't go into the rooms that made it special. So everything but the white rooms are locked. Weird. I guess it makes sense. It's here, right? I guess I'm going in. But I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo!
You heard the announcement came here too? You guys did too?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this was Host Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. How does it feel to return to a long-awaited Host Peak Academy?
You.
Hey, where are we? Where you lock us up this time?
That's...
I just told you guys this is Host Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No!
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Host Peak Academy. Well, that what's left of it anyway. What's left of it. Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Host Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this!
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring Host Peak Academy. You don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the academy, the ancient ruin, and
In other words...
it means I made this Host Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh, are your minds getting grumbles that only now nostalgia can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little interminate. Oh, for fuck's sake! You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
As a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about
On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you leave Jabberwock Island or stay here, huh?
Why?
We're absolutely gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main case, it hasn't arrived yet. Main case, cast, meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. Enough complaints already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have this bears all the teaching material you need for your research throughout Host Peak Academy. But I don't think that this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing has finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Other outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like he said, he kept interest at that this place is Host Peak Academy. But it's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it to Host Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Host Peak Academy to exist on Jailbroke Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Host Peak Academy? I've admired so long. What in the world's going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Host Peak Academy. I thought I'd become confident in myself. But even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Just listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Host Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from a reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, this thing happened?
Hey, bastard!
That's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck's Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chisaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not the World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation was responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. But even if there are allies, they must not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Shisaki says she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even if just being here with us would have been a big help. What should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're going to get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam.
So annoying.
I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Prepare yourself! Yeah, we might be able to learn something about something, and about Host Peak, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we just go right back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this island, this damned island. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. What this place really is, what's happening to Host Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to stay on Jabberwock Island. We should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answer of all our questions at this damn building. I'll go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situation where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
We shall do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green whoa. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be fast if we split up and look around too. Look, so like Sonya said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. But let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Fuyuhiko left.
Excuse me.
Now then, please excuse me. Sonya took a deep bow and then left.
Oh my.
Miss Sonya.
Sonya.
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Chase after Sonya, who had just departed and left the gym. I should hurry aside too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. It's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home.
I knew you could do it.
Can I not use my power? Whoa, what? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gym. Nathan, but it's clearly different. Is this what Kuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway. This is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movements.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? I can't go in there. Can I go in here? Nope. Damn, can't go in here either. This room isn't locked. Alright, dojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Hey, my power's working. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Magic Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title lying out in the open like this? Let's start with history. Let's start with history first.
Hey,
Reading a manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first way, you ask? That depends on the person. But as I thought Monokuma made this, that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at everything that might be a clue for getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga of the floor and started flipping to the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Academy's history, as narrated by the cutest character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Academy. Hope's Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future. Many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research and talent. So they decide to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance fee Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the reserve department. Oh. The expenses and fees, exam fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hospi Academy receives an endless stream of applications. Hospi Academy was never available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about that brand. With this, Hospi Academy managed to amass sizable funds and begin further research of talent. To create Hospi Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unpredicted incident occurred. The incident was triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hospi Academy. Was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh. The ending was so sudden, like the manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, there's these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hospi Academy. Their names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know what the details, but no, it'd be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something about this manga. The reserve department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Oh, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent. So that's why it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry or try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it! What the heck? Reserve department. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. What is that? Truth bullet. The department populated by reserve corps students who took general entrance exams. In contrast to the main department, which recruited ultimate level students, established to secure funds. So they made it for money. Okay. That's it for this floor. So now I know why the reserve course is made. Oh, hey, Soda.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Wait, what? Classroom 5-1 or 5. Wow, I'm slow. Oh, look! Another one. This is another manga. It's lying on top of the. And this one is manga for morons. The tragedy of Host Peak Academy. Wasn't the tragedy of Host Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga? It's why Host Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about this incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the events known as the tragedy of Host Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylish drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy occurred at Hope Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy refused to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, this Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy was completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Izuru was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed that incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use the incident in their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it struck the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated, and the uprising began. But that heralded Hope Peak Academy destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Peak. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works credit Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Peak Academy. What irony for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. Talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagato mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they had given me one of those talents so I don't have to be in the reserve corps. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? That's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope Peak Academy has been added to the true bullets. I've learned about the tragedy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident. What kind of incident was it? And who's these other students that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mystery just keeps piling up. What the hell? Oh, it's open. So I guess I gotta read the manga and find a new area. Whoa, that's a... What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might freeze to death. I just hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. There's another manga laying around here. The biggest, most awful tragedy in human history. I knew it. The next one would have obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. flip through the pages and hope that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrible incidences. An incident known as the biggest awful tragedy. And is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with the sentence. The tragedy of Host Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students. That tragedy, that triggered the tragedy of Host Peak Academy, was intentionally hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nationalities began joining in. But the moment was not confined to the internet and began spreading and erecting the real world. When the movement started, it was indescribable from any other dimension inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanted destruction because their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. And as if the era was regarding to more uncivil times, when senseless deaths were the norm, the media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. The feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring all around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religions, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Host Peaks Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Host Peaks Academy's talent for the sake of humankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs, writers, software to spread disease. The powerful and influential created new vows and morals to spread despair. And with that, they created a tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as Ultimate Despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The tragedy, this is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true. God damn, I hate this mic. Then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office slave who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember, that's such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you all the clues here are real? Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island, but there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added. Whether or not this incident really happened, when the world is the ultimate despair group, if they're devoted to a certain student who gained Hope Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak? Plus the organization is just one person, but a group of people. If they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Are the killings? Then are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. That was close. I need to freeze to death. So where should I go next? Nope. Can't go that way. Oh, right, the garden. Can I go down the stairs now? Oh, you know what? So I can't go here. I can't go here. What if I go back? Is it this room? No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hazme. I hope you're doing personally well. Are you personally well? You're pressing well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
There was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga. I'm getting real fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting for so long. It's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group of these people these days.
Actually,
It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima?
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophies have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? That's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
Then that holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in the position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instant. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima's full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overflowing force of personality, Junko recreated the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudge, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other that idea had been slammed right into their heads. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was detected to Junko Inoshima's. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food for her child, they dedicated all their despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Host Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so 2,357 students of the reserve course committed mass suicide? Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students. Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person were excluded. One person was excluded? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima? Yeah, it doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima's already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair. The reserve department has been updated. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait. The term was adapted to a group responsible for causing the tragedy, but in actuality, it originally referred to a certain female in a high school student named Junko Inoshima. 2,000. Wow, what the fuck? There was only one survivor. What do you mean she's dead? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead? What? You didn't see it? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom. No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in. There were killings that happened at Host Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it said. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
Like...
It turns out that the Killing School Life is part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Host Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students, and she took away their memories, just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcasted worldwide. There's a limit of being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Host Peaks Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokoma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy? If Junko Noshima's already dead, and the rest of the Ultimate Despair is behind this, are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resembled that killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but as intimidation is just that, an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to something fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same? The camera all over Tabok Island, are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance camera during the Killing School Life? Killing School Life has been added. Updated. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's happening if you do that?
Ooh,
One
how
step at a time. We're getting close to cleaning my character out. You're not making sense again.
Well, now.
Now that I'll give you guys my all, I'll tell you everything I know, including information about the outside world. I'll raise them flags like crazy. So... It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. So what updated? Damn it. I wanted to know. Switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. What happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
It's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
Just my gut.
Her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Okay. Oh, I should have just filled you with despair. What about this way? Nope, that's locked. That way's open. Whoa, what the shit? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something. I can see something strange. Monument. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And just like that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol is a short passage engraved. To combine the biggest, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hopi Academy were among the many students who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hopi Academy? Aren't they known as World Eater? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The flowing words are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person claims to be a survivor of Hopi Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 students. You may be wondering what the number of people of this time, but they're survivors of Hopi Academy. It's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't really believe the group can go that far without Junko Nishima rallying them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the Killing School life. Also, if they are survivors of Hopi Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the detail of their organization, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report of the research research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been complete. Since we can proceed with the experiment phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Including Chisaki, who was part of the Future Foundation. There are definitely 15 of us. What does survivors mean? It's like they're not talking about some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? It's the biggest, most awful tragedy. Then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off from remembering the memories. Better off not remembering what we've lost. Academy students. I guess that's all in the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Academy, and they took us to protect us. Chisaki should have made that clear to us. No, Asako Monokuma's around. She probably couldn't say anything careless. The ultimate despairs, who caused the biggest tragedy. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko are going through this. This caught my attention in an email. Research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned that the email was that about yada yada. Somehow there are so many mysteries. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It must be very probably Ibuki might have been able to play this. Ibuki. Anyway, so let's see. That way's open. List of Whoa. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like it.
Well.
That made me smile. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I didn't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give up already. Whoa. Wait. Is that... There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? A list of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below. Our names have been I've seen before. Hajime Hinata, Chisaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Akane Owara, Sonia Nevermind, Peko Pekoyama, Nagato Komeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, Mihiru Kuzimaharu, Koazumi, Mikan Tsumiki, Ibuki Miyodo, Teruteru Hanamura, Nikumaru Idai, Fuyuhiko Kazuryu. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Shinji is written here. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko. It says Miss Hiyoko Shinoji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the picture in this newspaper, God motherfucking damn! In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from Hiyoko we knew. This bitch fucking hit a growth spurt! This bitch went from 0 to hero! What does that mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Shinji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention another sister?
Man.
It's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have another sister. Hyoko is the only Shinoji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curved body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of creep for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. Told you. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Talk about be careful who you make fun of in middle school. That's the vibe. Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey.
Could it be related to the last list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
It says subjects. Maybe it means there are some kind of experiments, right? Did they experiment? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects. I mean, our names are written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. That'd be awesome. Portraits hang on the wall. It looks like I've seen it before, but the name etched in the place says Izuru Kamakura. Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it. Another mystery. The Academy's founder. There are letters floating in the air. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution considering the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima? As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this incident, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the future. Immediate elimination? Does this mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as awful as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. Hold on. There we go. If the remnants of despair are the only ones waging the war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Ooh, that's a pretty cool picture. I totally want that as a background picture. Okay, with this, you totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hazame. You can now go on to the next stage. Next stage. Third floor. Okay, so he was right. Damn it, again? The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag one Kuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused, just by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Let's see here. Let's try this room. Of course, okay. Let's try art room? Nope. Let's try... Oh god, I'm totally not gonna have a seizure with... That's a billiard ball. That's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to make this room like this actually exist inside a school. Wait, what's that? A file. It's filled with Host Peak Academy seal on it. Confidential. That means it's a big secret. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope... Whoa, what? The Hope Culturalization Plan. For many years, Hope Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Culturalization Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. The plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must have succeeded at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and indirect orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Culturalization Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy is behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope. Huh. Okay. Jesus. Fashion, motorcycle, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mihiro would have been happy to see that. Mihiru. Anyway, Maharu. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we will successfully acquire all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are no longer able to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything's for the sake of the future filled with hope. Remnants of despair. So, the Academy survivors, so both have been updated. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation. Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
Is exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there and got them. You can do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no!
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His trident should connect everything to what's happening. Okay. So the document and the... Oh god. Oh god. A different hallway again. I'm pretty sure it'd be new, but even so, what is this place? What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, fuck. Please, God. I hate when I play games that have upside down shit. Ah, fuck me. Hold on. Shit me. Oh, that's awful. That's awful, but I can't help but laugh. This must be the library. Monokuma's probably left something here, too. There's an email. This hologram again. It must be another one of the few Sundays emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. Makoto Naegi! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you... Wait, hold on. What did it say? The Future Foundation 14 Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in a serious act of treason? Treason? Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about... Ooh, what the shit? Oh, okay, that's cool. So if I wanted to... I guess accidents. I just found out I can do this. About the hope of the world, the 6 of you just joined the Future Foundation. You agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation recruited you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with receiving your memories. Immediately return the memory to despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything's for the sake of future. That's fucked up. So you just want to kill them without saving them. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone's trying to let the remnants of despair escape. Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation. Was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi. Remnants of despair has been updated. I'm ready to fucking die. Oh, so that hallway is open. Oh god, I hate this so much. I don't think you know this, but it's like, anytime I play a game that has all, like, upside down anything, and it actually affects my screen, I hate it. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it. This looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it. I was in a school and now I'm certainly in the laundry room. Is that a tablet? This is like a tablet computer. It looks like it's powered on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psycho... Ooh, I'm gonna butcher this. You ready? Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulation. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy, technology, and administration software. To develop the New World Program, individuals... No! The ultimate programmer, ultimate neurologist, and ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By the way, they're all dead. By mounting a device to the cerebrum, and the New World Program allowed its subjects to experience a physical virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has other features. It can replace memories formed in the world with information contained in the cynical virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychological therapy purposes only, and only use is extremely forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be executed when operating this program. I get it. So everything around me turned black. synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The despair, the desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept this. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too. Neo World Program. Is that calendar? Okay.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Oh fuck, how do I say this? You something, the only first watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What are you gonna do? What's going to happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward. Pew-hoo. It's laughter. This hallway. When we were first revived, I walked through the hallway. This is fucking with my head. I walked down this hallway to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh God, please. Yes, stay like this. Sonia, what the
Well?
Are you feeling familiar with the plate so effect and the Nakobo effect, huh? The effect when your health improves after taking the fake medicine. Oh, placebo, noble, okay. Yeah, you're just gonna tell me that? Thank you for wasting my time. I can't see! Are you okay? The moment you deserved that, the truth was a lie. All hope was despair. Will disappear. Please, God, let this end. My eyes are suffering. Somebody. Anyway, is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? I looked at the script. What's happening? No! My soul! My eyes will be okay. I just hate when I sit. These colors are pretty bright. And no! My soul! Fuck, I love this character and they died. Welcome to the Neo World Program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? What are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence? I am the mastery program behind the Neo World Program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually extract much influence. In fact, my existence is the one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an appointment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me get on my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the ground. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Feet or the ground. Like I can even believe my own existence. You should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has admitted the detailed collection produced for shaping the entire world as such. The only data we collected during the experiment stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm going to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would most likely be Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect my data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of it's a world. I understand what they mean, but I can't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction? Is that... Even so, I need to know what the world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World Program used for in the first place? The Neo World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope? A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the programmer's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is the one feature of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Host Peak Academy, while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure that was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It just sounds like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did this to us? But they're trying to save the world. Or the Future Foundation not our allies? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like I'm about to burst. Can you tell me about the observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World Program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Chisaki and Monami. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules, they they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's because it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse, but based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of one side attack. Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means that this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does this virus have an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging on attack against another one? That's so freaking I don't care. Also, this is really cool. This scene right here is just dope. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible if it was infected through a network. It's fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly bought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what was that? What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? The observers. Oh, I was right. It was Chisaki and Monami. Has been updated. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has the rules. It has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct process and.
Hey!
Okay.
Come on now!
Okay, even if you're just a god and machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, something that exists between life and death, the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the functional based. Oh shit, are you glitching? Definition of existence that contributes from there. The pronouns changing results by being cut off repeatedly and causes a situation when your existence is unbelieved and accurates and crosses with the joints of ownership of the world and situations of the contact. Death. Hey? Death. I'm gonna fucking stop it! Christ on a cracker! What just happened? You're here. You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world to alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. And even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time, huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. But orders are no longer being accepted, including shutting down requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like the guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy, right? Anyway, is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just a virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password sent to the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That says Leon, right? That's the numbers we found at Nizumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruins was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that the program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagato, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contained a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will save you all. I've entrusted it to your future. To that person trying to abuse the graduation exam, I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair, using that graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to enter it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does this mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of the teacher has gone rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Even the teacher authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order... I didn't mean to press that. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. What's happening? Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? You stupid fucking bear! Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma heard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with the guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is all up to you. Do your best. Do our best. Huh. But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for killing too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as this, something as tragic as this, wouldn't that meaningless? Wouldn't that be meaningless too? Wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrelevant, what am I supposed to do? 11037. I know what the password is. I know what it means. Shutdown sequence has been added. Fight me, you you bitch ass bear. Don't care. Let's do this.
I'm getting tired. It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door
Yep, I know it. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all that means. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Go in, 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 go, 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 go! This is fine, 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 please God. Oh, fuck. This place.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? Or is it a... Yeah, I know. We've been here before. Yeah, this should be the place that the door of the ancient ruins leads to. It seems pretty strange that we've been in that building up until now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this is very...
Welcome!
You finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hoshi Academy, you finally come back to this place. With the ancient ruins of Jablock Island. You can't give it a fancy name like Extreme Graduation Exam Site, but it's not different than the trial ground than before.
Stupid fool!
From before.
Phew.
The trial field. I actually even pressed the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey!
Who cares? The graduation exams mean we can finally go home.
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide. If we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built in your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options: graduate and repeat. Right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will consider your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absent and will not be continued.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then...
The result is based on the majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a major vote, then an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, The result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move on. Let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No, no, no.
You can't do that yet.
Hmm.
I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You will be swept away by a society harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up. Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Oh my. Which of you are Sifits are you using to spew belly? To participate in the graduate program, you need my final say as a teacher, you know. What does this mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
Even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate until you acknowledge us?
No.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it has to be done. He doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway.
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, your case, your majority, and from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something like so dumb? Well, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Who's the main cast? No need to worry, it has nothing to do with you guys.
That is.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in a big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with the chump command?
I can't ignore that.
Now that's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the natural order of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Fuck me. Let's do this.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
It's virtual. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh god, it's gonna make me spell out. I hate you. I hate you, game. I need a T? No, fuck off, you mother... Oh, I need an R. Wait, you spell virtual with an R? I guess I'm just dumb. Oh fuck. Whoop. I need an A. I need an L. Ha! Got it.
I got it!
I didn't mean for that to loop over.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, But if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Maybe.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
Then we
It's
were
all a game.
forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
A lot of crazy shit.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Is that true?
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
I would like to say right now, this would be fucking awesome in real life.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Cause it's like, if this was possible, it's like also just like, wow, I get to lose my bad memories and I get to get good ones? Shit, sign me up. How much do I pay? Do I have to give you a kidney? My liver? My heart? I'll pay.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies are school memories.
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
The fact that you know what sci-fi is.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Damn, there's not many people. Oh fuck, wait.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Whoop.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I know what the answer is.
Is there any evidence? You are the evidence! What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memories of your time living... Your real bodies actually lived that life!
You bastard.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I know what the answer is.
Is there any evidence? You are the... What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memory... Your real bodies actually lived that life!
Got it.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
What?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known each other, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Wait, Fuyuhiko, right? Why haven't you grown?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Why would you forget her?
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Damn.
Echo and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
He is
You
right.
lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
No, we're memories built from those.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I mean, yeah.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Jesus.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Maybe.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Side note, this story's not fully in this game they say it's a foot, but in real life, this was a real life experiment done in France. And what happened was they blindfolded the guy and put a small cut on his neck, and they put water dripping beneath him, and they believed that they were bleeding to death, and 40 something minutes later they died. But the cut on their neck was just a small cut that didn't draw any blood. So fun fact, because the human race is fucking weird.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing. If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Of course.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Every place is fake, isn't it? Yeah.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, oh wait, what? It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Creepy. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Yeah, they're deaths.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I don't trust you.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me.
No.
You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
No.
Then everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
Oh, they're in a coma.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
So they're not dead. Their hearts are still pumping blood, but their minds are just not working. So it's like a coma.
Are you saying they will never awaken?
Boom!
Again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that real? Is that it? Is that really it? Neo World Program.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No, they're not.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong.
That makes no sense.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami, role that she had, she was the observer.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer. NPC.
Non-player
MC, what's that? Non-playable character?
It's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
That's right.
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer, that would be Chisaki Nanami.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Damn right.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
She did.
Then, she wasn't human?
She was. She didn't exist at all. Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Looks at every person who falls in love with a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World
Now
Ender.
that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Oh no. For everyone who's
Hey,
here.
What do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Don't stutter.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Who is it? No.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Makoto Naegi.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto. He was in the first game, by the way.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of
Of
us.
course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're
Why
in?
do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration
By
Program.
now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
No.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together, and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic driver. Alright. Also, I'm not staying on my bed, so not my dumbass ain't gonna fall, or my dumbass ain't gonna fail. Wait, is this one of the... No, it's not. Ah, fuck off. First question. Hajime and the... Whew. Yeah, Hajime and the others. Christ. Oh, that's invincible. Huh. So that one doesn't break. Who are the remnants of despair? Oh. It's us. We're the bad guys. There's 15 of us. And Chisaki... Okay, that makes sense. Damn it! I fell down. Ah, shit! To recover from despair, if that's what the program names mean. Hajime and the others. Hajime and the others. To recover from despair.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Dun dun dun, we're the bad guys! Oh wait.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. the 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Coup d'etats.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there wasn't seen to be any detail. Detail? That's right. She said there wasn't any. She said there wasn't any anything.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He kill us all. He tried to kill us all. Is that the actual thing? Is there no... Is there no... Okay, no, I wasn't smoking. There we go, I was confused. I was like... Whoops. I'm high. Kill... I need a U. There we go. I need an A. You can destroy my health all you want. I just need an A. Can I get an L? Why does this feel like a really shitty game show? Kill us all.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes. Because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
You're gonna have to run the
Don't mess with
Aggie.
us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became Ultimate Despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Nagato. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagato, right? Vision of Nagato.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Nope.
There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Wow, two main characters in the same room.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was
Cut off his own arm.
his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The Ultimate Despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones.
Okay. Before I continue this part, this is going to take a really dark turn. And so I'm going to warn you that this part will be graphic.
The continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Fucking corpses.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world.
It's over
I
now.
understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the Observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories to our bodies, we'll also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Ultimate Restoration Program. So that is a Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! God damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just trying to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or...
I see!
No.
Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Killed
I'm
even.
telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
No.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
That's hypocritical, because in your email it said you were defying.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Fuck no.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
Well, yes.
Trying to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
Even an idiot like me can know the problem with this.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation Division, Makoto Naegi, where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in a serious act of treason? What do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's happened was important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation recruited you rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return to the remnants of despair to the headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything's for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto's real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
Come on.
Punishment is waiting for you!
What? Come on.
You're getting all riled up!
Yes.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
I already fucked up. Haha. I already messed up. I was supposed to put 110.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto...
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Called it.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Oh shit, that shit that
Are you
disappeared.
surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Damn right.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Good, do it. I'll watch. I'll put it on World Star.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Like Dungeons and Dragons?
You know what game I'm talking about.
Oh. Final Fantasy?
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Alright, calm down,
You
Frieza.
better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
So it was a Dragon Ball reference. I'm such a nerd. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Someone record it. It's you. Oh, let's keep playing.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
It is Junko.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Why didn't you just erase that from your memory? Even when you're dead, does that mean the true identity is Junko Enoshima?
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Nani?
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
I don't know if I would actually enjoy being an AI, but I mean, to each their own, I guess.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything? The destruction of Host Peak Academy? The destruction of the world? The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other? It was all this bitch's doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Loogies.
So, let's all be friends.
Fuck you.
Hell no! Man, they hate me.
I would rather be friends with Hitler than a person who took over the entire world.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Jesus Christ. Don't. I know you.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But we can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Julian to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain time we were watching that was Jabberwock Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
I don't trust it.
If we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
Yes, there is.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back? With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With that, with this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe.
I got it!
Oh shit.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival?
Creepy.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak! How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me? Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
But it can be replaced.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
Uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do it was it because there was something she didn't do? There's still then the reason. The rules, right?
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Lead teacher cannot direct. Whatever.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Fuck you.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate
despair.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
That's awful.
It's falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be she's talking about them? You fucking monster. You're talking about the reserve course.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about killings in the class trials? Was that just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First, she's heard of it. It's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? It might be that. Shut down sequence, right?
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
There's not enough people. Cause he said we needed half.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Dumb.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko,
We'd be
Byakuya.
better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
What the fuck? Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you who joined the Future Foundation, they're the survivors. Tragedy. If the Killing School life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
Chump, you said it.
What did she even say? They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up
Hey.
world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before entering the program, we'll be Ultimate Despairs again.
Let's see.
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious?
Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
Yeah. Kill on sight order.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
You stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed. Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Fuck your reality.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget her. If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past! Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I have to remember what occurred there? The people, Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting the dots. There should be the answer. I am not gonna miss this minigame. Not one bit. Oh, is this a straight line? Oh shit. In my defense, I am slow. Oh man. Ooh, fuck. Oh, damn it. I should have taken the ramp. Who did Junko want to lure? The Future Foundation. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be a straight path. Hey, I did it right. Oh, okay. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know what's happening. I jumped, but you know, I am a. Oh yes. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings. They didn't know about Junko or a glitch. They just think that the killings was already off. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oof, fuck. Oh god, this is taking... Oh my god, I had a brain fart. No! I have to do it again. Fuck you, game. How could you? You turned me I'm remembering a really bad joke where it was like, you turned me racist, Grizzy. Please boost me. Please. I'm begging you. Thank you. Thank you, game.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Hmm.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
I did a lot of things. You sure did.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
I'm sorry.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Graduate and repeat. You just have to pick one of them and press. Yada yada.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the exam is The teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
You need to validate us.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back.
Damn it.
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well.
The person on the boat.
Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru
Kamakura.
Kamakura?
The name, I've heard it before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the academy.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Yeah.
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
They forced...
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
No.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Yes.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
No.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Damn it!
It might be Izuru.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent.
I'm sorry.
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's... There's no doubt I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying to...
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it! Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Uh-oh.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
They gave me a
Into a
lobotomy?
completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
Government. This paper's hard to read.
But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
No.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear? Disappear? Disappear, disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, As long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Oh.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know how I can be saved. I see. I just need to choose graduate.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Jesus.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our
Whoa.
memories up until now disappear,
What's
I
happening?
will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
Aww.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
By the way, I can't do anything right now because it's
I know.
there is no. I don't know what's the right choice.
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, what the fuck?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Jesus.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever.
Holy fuck. What do you do in this situation? I don't... Ah, yes.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
No,
An
this...
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
It's...
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
No, this
Young
is...
master, that is a wise call.
This...
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
No.
All right, let's party.
This isn't.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just read the BGM Tabuki!
This isn't hope.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
This isn't living.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stick...
Your master. Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this...
What's happening?
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just read the BG...
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
What?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Whoa. What was that again? Oh well. I wanted this ending. I wanted this.
all right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia.
This world...
It's wrong.
Who are you?
Oh, pain.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Yaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? And if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear. None of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
I think we're near the... Whoa, what the...
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
That's a lie.
It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me. Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated in...
Nope.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Nope.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Nope.
Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Aww.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Thank you. Awaken. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, this is making me tap the shit out of this.
The world of despair. The tragedy will start once again.
I want to see that go one more time.
Oh my god, my thumb's getting tired.
We turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Oh, I have to hold it. I'm such a
If we don't
clown.
rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Holy crap, how much do I have to charge this thing?
See that go one more time. If we turn back and we might be killed, but
This is your responsibility since
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Future! Future! That's a lot.
turn back into ultimate, we might be killed by the future.
this is your responsibility since
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both just a conclusion will never be fucked.
Oh, my eye.
That's wrong.
Oh, that's so cool. My eye was locked, so okay.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Hinata.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Advance.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Yeah, yeet.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
Come on.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Fuck, wait. Ha, I fucked up.
There's no hope. Just give up already.
I have to spell that's wrong.
A miracle won't happen. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Aww.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Hmm.
I wonder, I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice.
Oh god.
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
He means Peko.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Man, This is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning, isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I think there's still more. Could be wrong, but I'm gonna keep going until I see the title screen. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrelation is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Host Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
Oop.
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
God damn it.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Oh my god, is there... And I think... Yep. And that concludes the game. Easter egg, Usami strap. Danganronpa if. Oh, hey! I think that's the... I think that's the what if story. Yeah, so... I'm not doing this. I will end this, but I will ask you later if you would like me to play this tomorrow.